When heavens divide indeed. Hello, welcome back, and welcome to the new retrospective, which is Metal Gear Solid. I love this series. It is probably my favorite series of all time, favorite franchise of all time, probably, besides Alice, but they're different. Anyway, so we are going to do a Metal Gear Solid retrospective, which includes 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker 5, and Metal Gear 1, 2. The reason why I say Metal Gear Solid instead of Metal Gear, because I want to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 the last as a throwback, as a circle back, so that we will have knowledge, that retcon knowledge of this game, the Phantom Pain. Now, we will go for this legacy, which has Metal Gear 1, 2, Solid, Solid 2, Solid 3, Solid 4, Peace Walker, and of course, the next in line, Metal Gear Solid 5. So, as far as you can know, as you know, Metal Gear Solid 4 is basically locked to PlayStation 3. This game here. This game is still not anywhere else besides PlayStation 3, which is criminal. So, we're gonna go swerving. I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid 1 today. Not for the PlayStation version. Not the Master Collection version. Not the PlayStation 3... Oh, sorry. Yeah. The PSN version. I will play the original PC release. Not the GOG version as well. No. I still have the original PC release that Microsoft did, which is funny enough. So we're gonna play that. It is patched by the community, by the way, so we can play it on modern systems, which is all sorts of weird, but it's a great throwback. And I wanted to play like that because that's my first introduction to Metal Gear Solid. It's the PC release, not the PlayStation release, because I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. And everyone was like, oh, this game is great, this game is great. I didn't know how great until I saw the PC version, which is probably one of the most influential games I've ever bought in my life as well. So even though I love this song, The Best Is Yet to Come, we have to stop it now because we are going to launch the game. And of course, this is the PlayStation cover. And this is... Man, this game chills. Ah. It's a Hideo Kojima game. I'm looking at the OBS just so that it's not messed up. I'll turn a smidgen down.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
They do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
I almost forgot. We're going to
Special
play
Forces Unit
VR missions as well.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
It starts so innocent, right? It starts so easy. So yeah, this is the integral version they ported. So they have a couple extras, and oh, that screen is insane. Anyway, so of course we are going to start with briefing. We'll be here for like an hour, so get comfy, guys.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What
I
do
think
you
there
want
are
from me?
3 different
Just
endings
invited
to
you here so
this
we could have a talk.
briefing
Fight?
section,
That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
but we're gonna do
Sorry,
100%.
rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot
ATGC.
for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Man,
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so.
nuclear weapon is the
See,
least of
island
your
is the
problems
site of a
going
secret
forward.
nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So this is the outline. If we go exit here now, this is different.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world?
Oh man.
When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
That's some
Sorry,
sinister
Snake, but
tone.
this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Also, today is Canada Day, so if you hear any kind of fireworks outside, it's from them. So yeah, if we refuse, Colonel just tells us, you know what? You are a soldier, and you will do as we say, which is all kinds of fucked up. But that is what it is. So let's continue.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I love that they actually put these lines from the briefing to the opening credits, which helps you, even though if you don't watch the briefing, you know what's going on.
24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
So we have roughly 19 hours. It's fine, I can stream for 19 hours. Anyway, let's continue. So yeah, the camera free now, so it's my camera.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally,
Snake's
I'm
feet.
representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation.
That will bite us
After
in
you
the ass.
infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Darling Nastasha. Support crew. Let's meet everyone.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Roy Campbell.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I
Soldier.
don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person
Frank
very
Campbell.
dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
He lied even there. Like, he cannot say. Anyway.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
Which is
She
wrong.
looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old
It's
man
weird
now.
that you
And
say
I'm
it
your
says
friend.
has racist psychotherapy
when
not,
are we
not to be attracted to
friends?
laws
I've
opposite.
thought of us as
Like,
friends since
they
the fall of Zanzibar.
they have to make a point.
With my
Like,
personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Let's go, Naomi.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than
I
anyone
think we
else.
can.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way,
Snake
what
is
was
as
that
hoarse as
injection
you
for?
can.
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either.
Nanomachines,
There are
son.
different types
Oh yeah,
which
we are
will
going to
replenish
play
the
Revengeance
supply
as
of
well.
Adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
And it's
Now I don't have to worry
in
about
there.
food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Let's go for details. Oops.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
And the crux of the entire series,
Really have the
nuclear
ability to launch a
weapons.
nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
So that's the world we live in.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Yeah, they are worse.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay.
Commutation.
And so if you
Amazon.
knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
The greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
The Sons of Big Boss, the Sons of Liberty, it's all same thing. So, what I can confuse generally is they say they have the body, but they don't. Or they would have, but something interferes and the AI gets it in the later games. And when we finish Metal Gear Solid 2, Solidus is no more, and they complete Big Boss's body with the Solidus remains, but it's a little bit finicky, so to speak.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
So
they started out as an anti-terrorist special
they
ops
can't
unit
give
made up
Big
of
Boss's
former members
body
of biochem units, technical escort units, and the
because he's
nuclear
still
emergency
alive.
search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
So for some reason, everyone in a group just said, "Yeah, let's do this," which is weird.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this
Geniuses.
genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Unit Foxhound.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So
So
here's the
they're
funny
still
thing.
around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Sure, why not? So it's kind of funny to me that 6 very good, like very high level soldiers, let's say, or commanders, are willing to deal with what Colonel calls simulated soldiers, next generation soldiers. So that's a tip as well, like what's going on. Like it's not
Liquid Snake.
crystal clear.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
This is all too sus, I will say. So, this is all the briefing, and now we'll have...
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
This will come up in VR missions, which we'll play. So, as well as we have Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, we'll play them much later in the process, but for now, let's go for normal. It's weird that seeing all the pseudonyms.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Look at us rocking the long hair.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
They didn't change this at all.
The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So welcome to Metal Gear Solid. So everyone knows this game. It's like one of the best games ever made. But not some people doesn't know that you can also play it as a first-person shooter. I don't know why, but wait, what was the item? Our item is you cannot collect items with first-person moving, but you have to crawl to collect items. So enjoy the low quality, great at the time, polygons. So this is where we are now. So if you double tap the first person button, you can play the game as first person. It's weird that I can see to all the way to the end. Hi. Metal Gear Solid. So I don't know how long it will take Hein to get prepared, but he's still here, so.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
So it took us
you
1
must
hour.
be crazy to fly behind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
By the way,
I
Snake
just didn't
can't
expect
see
a
her.
world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just
Technically.
flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you
There's a
don't
big air
let them see.
quotes around them.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology.
Currently existing
You won't be
technology.
able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
We haven't found anything new yet.
We'll be monitoring your movements by
For some
radar,
reason.
so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My
So-
frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapon you can
Naked.
find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Oh,
Now who's hitting on who?
Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never
don't
know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way.
Just
but
knock
there's
it.
too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
So we are... Oops. We are thrust into this world now. So... Yoink. Again, Snake is a very decorated soldier, but
Surveillance camera?
oh my god, the camera. Dun, dun, dun. So we have stun and chaff grenade now, which we'll use extensively in later stages, but we also need this. Again, we can go over and under. I like to go in the second level duct. Bless you. So, yeah.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here.
Again, this is a
I thought I
top
might
secret
be of
black
some
op.
use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
We can call master in a lot of stuff, but
Do you even lift, bro?
hi Gishi. How are you today? This Monday. I hope the Monday isn't Monday for you. So yeah, we can actually check out these places now from here, but let's continue. And welcome to Metal Gear Solid, one of my favorite games of all time.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
So I'm turning into a caveman, yes. I mean, all it takes is this, like a hair tie, and I'll show you how different a change that it'll make here. But yeah, caveman mode is a good mode. It's a very refreshing, I would say. And this is how it looks when it's all tied up. But you gotta let the hair breathe at some points, right? But yeah, being a caveman is a good feeling, I would say. Again, I believe this is where. Hi, Karas. Hey, Master Miller. Why is Chopper's son in the background? Yes. Took 100 years of his. Yes. Hi, Karas. How was your Monday? And welcome to Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, this place. So we can jump down. Oops, wrong button. And we have 2 reactions, so we don't have that reaction. So we'll just press the action
button to drop down.
Actual cold temps finally hit. Nice. Nice. Does that make a bird run? Yes, definitely.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
So the game holds your hand very extensively. So there's a chaff grenade and there's a camera. Like, it's very easy to see. Fun enough, like 2 days ago, finally managed to get all the dog tags and main gist. Nice! And this is how I play Metal Gear Solid. I don't use pretty much anything. Thermal goggles is the one we will use extensively. You can fuck around in the flooded areas, use the blue wig, gives you infinite oxygen. Nice! Yeah, I never got all of them. It's your Tuesday and your 3rd week of mandatory overtime. Oof. Mandatory overtimes are... No. And found some weird inconsistencies. What did you find? No, I can just do this. Hi. Bum, bum. Oh, there's a guy there. I'm going to play every single Metal Gear Solid. Bye. CQC. So I don't know if this is in PlayStation version because I didn't try. Using, you know, oh yes, yes. So you can play Metal Gear Solid as a first-person game. It's weird, but it works, so... Well, there, in the bottom, there's a redemption. You can go for it. Maybe. The last version has that, can't remember the specific naming. Master Collection.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief.
Like a subsistence version in 3.
Hurry and rescue him.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going forward with this collection. This is the Legacy collection from 87 to 12. You can get it down. You can get it down by the lower the cost redemption. The HD collection, yes. This is the HD collection plus the Metal Gear Solid 4. It has all of these. Maybe you will, or maybe I will play Yakuza before you can redeem it. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm gonna start the ads because sure. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Peace Walker, I don't have portable ops immediately, but I will try to find it somehow. Because it's a PSP game, it's hard to play on something that is like recordable. But yeah, this is the game. This is the series that we are focusing on. Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, 5, then Metal Gear 1, 2. So that's the way to go. And I said it at the beginning. I'll say it again. This game is still locked. Oops, wrong click. To disc, which is insanity. Oh yeah, I don't want to use emulators. Oh, okay, no worries. Don't worry, we are waiting. So this is the US cover, and I have a lot of covers, but I love this cover at most. And this is the Blu-ray movie. Warning, spoilers. So yeah, we can watch this as well. Wanna watch this? Oops. When it's time. So let's wait for the ads. Oh, we have another minute. I love this series, man. Drop down. Sorry about that. Hi Gishi. So we are waiting for the ads. But in the meantime, I will show you the goodies that I have, at least in the 4 and 5. You were talking about is about Peter Stillman, the bomb disposal guy. Oh, okay. You're back from the ads, nice. And the ads I've just had. So, he mentions in a codec that the best way to take the big shell down is by putting large bombs in the opposite struts. So, one bomb is in the bottom of strut A. Yeah. So that will be in the shell 2 in the strut C. J. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But it's not in there, right? Yes. That's the game design. They probably, and Peter's body is in shell 2 core. Ah. And Fatman has Peter's dog tags. Weird shit. Yeah. That whole game is brain fuck. So anyway, Karas, I don't wanna emulate. And this isn't emulation, by the way. This is the PC version, not the GOG version, not the Master Collection version, the original 2000 Microsoft released PC version, which is patched by the community. So again, we are going with this, but I still have the disc in there. So this is the way to go. And also I will show you what we'll do when it comes around. So this is the Metal Gear Solid 4 limited edition, which has this for some reason. I don't know if this is before or after Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but Revengeance has the same thing. Okay, we'll do Revengeance as well. So the game, I mean, understandable. Like the whole shtick is fine. There's also the comic in there. I don't know why. Weird. I have a lot of empty emo slots. I have a lot of them. And this is the movie. Not the game movie, mind you. This is the making of Metal Gear Solid 4. We can watch it after. We can watch it before or after Metal Gear Solid 4. It has a lot of things as you cannot see in there. Animated cardboard. Maybe, yeah, that would be a good. But yeah, we can watch this. The name of the version with the permanent first person is called Integral. Yes, this is the Integral version. So it's a re-release version with the VR missions. PC version also has the VR missions. So they added, oops, wrong place. So they added in Integral, okay. So this is the Metal Gear Solid 4. And this is the Metal Gear Solid 5, the limited version, which is also great. And again, this is the Phantom Pain, which is so cool. Here. It's insanely cool how they designed it. And of course, this is the Japanese version. So everything is in Japanese, including this art book, which I love this so much. This is Quiet and Venom. Oops. That one a single optional mission. The Phantom Pain, yeah. I think I'm at like 87%, but I'm just added mods at this point, so it's fine. And I have this, which is the collector's disc, which is in also Japanese, which is the making of the Metal Gear Solid 5, which I don't think it has. Oh, it says Metal Gear Legacy. It says it has Metal Gear Legacy. So this is the Blu-ray for Metal Gear Solid 5, and of course we have a sealed. I don't want to open this. Sealed map for Metal Gear Solid 5. So that one a single optional mission you gave up. I think I did all the missions. Yeah, I did all the missions. I didn't 100%ed them, but I did every single mission in that game. I spent 220 hours in that, so I completed a lot of missions. Anyway. You wonder why a Japanese company want to make such an American genre game? I believe Hideo Kojima was interested in making a Hollywood action game, so that even like the cover art for Metal Gears are from like Terminator and stuff, right? So definitely he's been influenced by those, or at least his problem. Vestabu, yes. Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. you get the full armor outfit and just run across everything. Vestabu. So it's a Weeaboo and Vestabu. Yes, the same. Yep. Kojima is basically influenced by Hollywood more than the Japanese thing. Also, I believe there is... For some reason you can do this, but... Anyway.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Yes, Colonel. Oops. So there's a trick that you can go out of bounds and end up in the torture chamber or something like that. Because it's literally like there, but yeah. No, I'm not gonna play it with snakes. No, it is... I would... I'm gonna get flack for this. I think it's a bastardization for the game. I know it's a different game, but for a serious topic that Metal Gear Solid handles, even though if it's with the mere weirdness, Metal Gear Solid cosplay man, I don't know, we should ask him. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, can I do this? Here. I need to ask him, but we'll see. Oops. Ah, don't go. Okay, this should be okay. Yeah. It's broken in every way. The trunk and the camera. Yeah. So, with all the even the quirkiness of the series, this is the box and an iPad. Yeah. The rest will work itself out. I actually had a plan. Also, here's Meryl.
Is that a woman? Not me.
I would do the Ishmael cosplay. I say Ishmael specifically because when I say Big Boss, everyone goes to like Metal Gear Solid 3, right? The Ishmael with like the leather jacket, the eye patch, the cigar, all of that. Not cigar, maybe because I don't smoke. But I would also have a Walkman with a cassette in it, and I would put, I don't know, briefings, songs, whatever inside the cassette tape, and have like a headphones. And I have a quest for you. I have whatever. I would go like in like in the con. I will just like give them quests or whatever. It will be fun because I had the recorder and I have the Walkman just stuffed somewhere. So all I need, I also have the leather jacket. I need to treat it a little bit, but other than that, it's all fine.
Snake.
So I'm halfway there.
Signal is coming from somewhere in that
But
area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Yes, Colonel, I will. But yeah, I also need the eye patch. So it's weird, you don't have to look down when you do this. Say hello to the first boss of this game.
Who's that?
Who's that? Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
When he said I'm the pawn, he's very right.
It's true.
Oh yeah, I was going to show you the
You don't
dimensions.
look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
And yes,
about the
we are going to
terrorists.
play this as well.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is
Hey
it
Sigint,
possible?
it's not Sigint.
It's possible.
It is decoying as Sigint.
Could launch a nuke.
How did they plan to launch? I thought this place
Also, I'm
was just
sure
for
you
people
can,
with warheads. They shouldn't have
Yes.
access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
I'm a nerd about Metal Gear.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon
So, yeah.
that will change the world.
What?
Metal
A
Gear.
weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Yeah, because
Metal Gear. It can't be.
they just don't want to
You
give you
knew?
this.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Just
How
know
did
that.
you know that?
So this is the soundtrack that it
We've had
gets
a
with
couple
the
of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason
Thing-
you were here at this
thingy.
disposal site?
Why else would I come
damn it.
to a godforsaken place like this?
I had
And
heard the
this is
Metal
the
Gear
steelbook?
project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown
And I
into
put
a
the
huge
game
joint
here.
project between Arms Tech and
It's upside
ourselves.
down, don't worry about it. Here.
We were
normal.
going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
I love that you only need
If it hadn't been for
PlayStation
the
3 and 4 to
revolution,
play the entire series.
Rex
yeah,
has
I also
fallen
have-
into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Yeah, yeah.
They're probably already finished arming.
You love living near an army base. Chinooks fly over your house every few days. Below nice.
They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Build like second volume of the collection. Oh yeah, I need that collection. So, not 3 or 4, 3 and 4. It will have Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and 4.
But I thought
Because
that all
that's what they
nuclear
need.
warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of
If the
detonation
planets
code
align, yes.
you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course.
So, yeah,
there
oops.
is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2
So my
passwords.
Yes, Baker
Actual
knows one, and I know
collection.
one.
These are the new things that I got
The president of
for
Arms
the last
Tech.
like 5 years. The Metal Gears that I
right.
have are back at home. The
Each of
actual
us needs to
PlayStation and
input
PlayStation
our
2
password,
versions.
or there can be no launch. But
I have the
They found
substances,
out my
the substance,
You talk.
the actual PlayStation version of the game.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't
You can't
resist.
resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
You don't say.
Bad.
It's
You have
just
2 on
a matter
PC, the original release, and one of
they
them
did
still play. Yep,
Vegas too.
yep, same. With the fuck ton of patches,
They
what still
find
works,
out Baker's
yes.
password.
One of the funny
Yes,
things is,
they'll be able to launch a
when you
nuke
get the
anytime.
katana,
But there is a
Not
way
this
to
one.
stop the launch.
What?
when you get the katana, you can actually move it with your
Card
mouse.
keys.
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override.
It's
Even
weird.
without the passwords, you can just insert the
Just
card
go-
keys and engage the safety lock.
Yes.
And if I do that,
Thankfully, this version doesn't have
You can
the
stop the launch.
texture warping that PlayStation is known for.
That card key.
so where are
Because
the keys?
PlayStation doesn't have,
Baker should have them.
what was it?
Listen, you need 3 card
Precise
keys.
placement?
There are 3 different slots to put them in.
There's a
You
family
need
update that brings the
insert
free camera to
card
the
into each
nice.
one of them.
Okay. 3
But they
card
made it from the
keys.
first person, which is a shame. Yeah.
Do you know where
But
they
yeah,
might be
the
keeping
PC
Baker?
version doesn't have the
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
approximate location
Second floor
for
basement.
polygons.
I heard the guards say
So
they
it
moved him to an area that
shows
has a
you
lot of
polygons
electronic
exactly where
jamming.
they are. So it's kind of like a
Any other
better
clues?
visually
Yes, they cemented
version.
over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
So that's the thing that Decoy
Here,
Octopus
take this. It's my ID
being,
card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called
Yes.
a PAN card. It works
Yep,
together
yep, yep.
with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data
There's a
using
picture,
the salts
yeah.
in your body as the transmission medium.
So I don't know
As
if
you approach the
anyone
door's security
told about it,
devices,
but
they'll read
the
the
reason
data
Decoy
stored in the
Octopus
card.
went under the radar about
And the doors will
everyone
open
because
automatically.
he helps us.
Gotcha.
He gives us the location and
Okay,
he gives us the
I'm gonna
key
get
card
you
that
out
we
of
can
here.
actually move
Wait a
around.
minute.
What is it?
So we don't
You haven't
assume
heard any
that
other
he's
way
an
to
enemy.
disarm the PAL, have you?
In a way,
From your
he's
bosses
not.
or anyone?
No.
He's a spy.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
Okay.
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Also, yeah. Also, here's a I should say funny giveaway when you know everything. There are maggots near the toilets.
Dead.
Guess why?
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely
Because
not. Snake,
before
you've got to
this-
understand. This op is security level red. You need
The
the highest
DARPA chief
security clearance to get access to
has
the
been
complete
dead for a
file.
You want
long
me to
time.
believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to
He
the file?
starts
I told
decomposing.
you, the Secretary of Defense
starts
is in
having
operational
maggots
control.
on him.
I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate.
When we see him
Get out of here
later,
and find
you,
President Baker.
we'll see like maggots on his corpse. And here, they are very much like rendered. Like I know exactly why. Also, ration. Oops. So again, we can say it like this.
the DARPA chief, poor man, he has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling
Some
about
places
this,
they got
Snake.
hours after
Maybe
that,
you
and those
should let
maggots
me
show up.
save your mission.
Yeah. So I think those are the maggots that just dropped off from his body. Anyway, this is the save menu, by the way. So let's say, I don't know. Here. Newest. Yes. Here's the fun part. You can also save like... So here's the thing. Should I go for a funny... let's go. Still worth hearing mailing? Yes, definitely.
Don't move! So you killed
Yeah,
the
I know.
chief,
Yeah,
you
he plots
bastard.
at you.
Liquid? No, you're not.
That means Meryl saw
Don't move.
Liquid. Or knows Liquid. Dolores ready
Is
to
this the
dance for you?
first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
It's actually kind of easy to
Your
really get
hands
into.
are shaking.
It's weird.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
Details are
Not one
no.
of them, are you?
There's a lot of details.
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
La la la. La la la. Let me equip the rations and...
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
You know what, let's use the weapon. Sure.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
there will be nothing. Ding. Yeah, you can melee them anytime you want, and you can chokehold them.
Wait!
That's a nice shot.
Who are you? You fool!
Welcome to prequel.
You killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong.
I don't know why they put this here.
His mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Like, why would they put here? I don't know why. Totally not shaking. Oh, Psycho Mantis is probably the easiest boss battle we'll see here. Good girl. Just like that. Doctor, I'm losing my mind.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The
Everything is from the
nanomachines are
nanomachine.
functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric
It's funny how the game is
interference coming
hardcore
from
at the start and after it gets easier when you get more
Foxhound
health.
psychic.
Yeah.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
After
So that was
having
Mantis.
20 guns on you? No. So our biggest weapon is this. So this is where the torture happens. And this is a fire thingy. Also, here's a fun thing. If you press a second time, it will arrive immediately. It's a speedrun tactic. Even though the elevator may take a little bit. This is 5, I can see it. This is 1. Give me the C4. I used to think that you could open, oops, wrong button. You could open these. You cannot. But also there's a door here as well. And that needs 4. More C4? Oh no. These we will need these for Can we call? Yes.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Yes.
Be careful, Snake.
Should we go? I don't think I... There's also another room on the back there, but we can go later.
Am I too late?
Do
Snake
even
is a
lift, bro?
dumbass.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker.
You should
right?
also lower the cost, Gishi. It takes like
worry.
about 10.
I'm here to save you.
It only takes 10.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Yes, the thing that you just used. Snake.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Just use all your friends loving it, then someone else is not
Special
reading.
operations
It'll
boss
probably be Zen.
Revolver Ocelot.
But you can only use once per day, so it's 10, so it doesn't make sense.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Raising is the hard part.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action
Army.
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
I see you.
Now I'll show you why they call me
Revolver. Also, he is passing through the...
Draw!
And the marathon begins.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
So... he moves faster than us, but he slows down sometimes. So we can do this. Did he shot Baker? Nah.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the
You have...
Alright.
Man, I want to punch you in the face. Come here. Come here. Come here, bitch.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. Come here.
Don't you want to settle this?
Ah, he was in the other way. Anyway. Should we try this? How do you like my C4, bitches? Reload? Okay.
I love the smell of cordite. But to you, it would be the smell of...
God damn it. I'm gonna punch you. Come here, bitch. Yeah, I'll take this. I almost punched him. He's gonna die. This is how you imagine it in real life. Yeah. Ring around the rosies, pocket full of posies. It's funny because I read the strategy manual for this, and it was like,
You're pretty
yeah,
good.
wait for him
Just what I'd
to just
expect from the
start
man
to
with the
reload and
same
then attack
code
him.
as
And
the
no.
boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed
I
up.
think if you use stun grenades, Baker dies because he collapses. Like this.
Stealth
camouflage.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
So this is probably the only wrinkle in their plan.
Like you, I have no name.
They didn't know Gray Fox would appear.
That exoskeleton.
We're gonna have a long talk. I have no idea why he's going insane. Maybe he's remembering things, but I don't know.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
Explosions hit
DARPA chief
different in
told me
Metal
you
Gear
gave
Solid
him his
universe.
detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
Well, those are some nice
What?
ass.
Now the
Of
terrorists
course
have
it's
both
3 dogs.
codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
Double life.
He couldn't read you?
Yep.
How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
So,
But the
he's
DARPA
right.
chief said Mantis got
Jin
his
sent
code by
him.
reading his mind.
The Pentagon sent
Are
him.
you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Under a different name.
In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
And that's some
Looks
idiocy.
like he
Like,
had some fun with you, all right.
you get surgical implants
He's
to your
not
brain.
human. I tell you, he loved
Brain.
every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
Yeah,
He broke
Ocelot
it.
is not the.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man.
Ocelot
the
is not
DARPA chief,
the.
is he okay?
How should I say this?
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Darling, that people make out to be.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief.
He's literally the
He had a heart
torturer.
attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation
keys?
code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that
That's
woman,
Mega Boss.
Woman? Who?
Snake looks so young in
a
this game.
soldier that was thrown
Yeah,
in prison
he's in
along with-
40s, I believe, in this
Female
game.
soldier. It must be.
She said she had
Like
just
late
joined up as a new recruit.
90s,
They
late
threw her in
30s,
prison
early,
because she refused to
early
take part in the
40s, I
rebellion.
think.
A new recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
Because
I gave her the
they are
key.
born
Looks like she managed
in
to break out of
70s,
here,
right?
though. I hope she's
So let's
okay.
some monster
I'm sure she is.
project
She's green,
starts in the
but as tough as
70s.
they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec until I was
Maybe
tied up
77?
here, that is.
Then that's
Codec.
mean he's in
Yes,
30s.
she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able
72?
to contact
Okay, he's
her.
in 30s.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
I forgot.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
So here's the thing.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to
Oh
prevent
yeah, I
the
used the
missile
C4,
launch?
god damn it. I need a C4 again.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
He just
Who's
believes him when he
that?
says he forgot.
The
Yeah.
team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Nope.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
Work.
Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just this
is an FMV section.
Essentially, yes.
And it doesn't work on
Doing
PC.
a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with
I think
nuclear waste seeping
because
out
of
them.
this is the
Not only that, but several
hardware
pounds of muffler
version,
reported every
not
year.
software. Software works, I believe. Yeah, it's also
Stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Yeah, it's.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War,
I think it's
Russian
in
nuclear engineers
Metal Gear
in
Solid
particular are out of work with
2
no
and
way
3.
to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an
You're
age
not here
when
for the
any
story. I
small
can tell you the
country
story
can
anyway.
have a
It's
nuclear
fine.
weapons
We're here to
program.
have fun.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear
Oh yeah, I was going to say, we are going to play VR missions. We are going to 100%
our own
the
policy
VR
of
missions.
deterrence. We need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes.
This?
You know
This
our
works.
industry suffered quite a blow
Because it's
as a
not
result
FME.
of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big
What's
weapons
oof?
makers.
Yes.
What is oof,
And after my
Karas?
company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet,
The footage
Metal
expiring?
Gear system was
Yeah.
our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black
VR?
project.
It's fine.
Black
It's
project.
300 missions.
Secret projects
It'll go like
paid
this.
for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you.
They are
Not
basically
even those bleeding heart
sneaking
liberals
every single
on the
weapon,
military oversight
normal and
committee.
timed. That's it. And some special and
Bribes.
I prefer to
different
think of it
missions.
as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally
It's
adopted
not as
after
Metal
the
Gear Solid
results of
2
this
though.
exercise
Metal Gear
were
Solid 2 like what,
analyzed.
thousands?
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about
Oh no,
what
sorry.
I expect from a grunt like you.
MGS 1 has
Here.
100, MGS 2
This is
has
what you
300
came for,
missions.
right?
What's that?
An optical disc.
That's the
It's all here.
That's the
The
CD
main
case, right?
hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
So it's the most
Don't
hardcore ones
be
at this
dumb.
for you, the PC ones.
I know you were sent
Yeah.
to get this.
MGS 1
I hid
isn't
it
like
from
that.
that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to
Because
Jim.
back then it wasn't compatible with mouse,
He's a
yeah.
boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2
Yep.
doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got
That's
my password.
why,
They don't want anything
even though
else
this
from
is
me.
for
I
PC,
have one more
we are going to play
question.
2 and 3 for
Who or
PlayStation 3,
what was that ninja
2 and 3
thing?
and 4.
It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Sorry.
Dark little
We
secret.
are going to play 2 and 3 in Monster
genome
Collection,
soldier.
4 in PlayStation 3, Peace Walker in PlayStation 3,
You know him?
I hope.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
And Rising in PC.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
You had more problems
What?
than your company,
Doesn't
man.
Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but
Perfectly timed heart attack.
what did you do to me? Oh, no.
He realizes what's going
no,
on.
it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
technically every single person we come into contact in this game is dead.
The hell?
After the injection. Press the die button. Yep.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
What does
Get in
that mean?
contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of
Ninja thing.
Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Colonel is just like, yeah, you're not talking about that. Do I have... I have grenade, but it doesn't. Snake is bad. Also, yeah, this one. He's working for the Patriots. Not voluntarily, I would say. You have more grenades. C4, please. Oh, C4 is on the top, okay. So, normally people use, like, cigarettes. We will use thermal goggles. Also, it works in first person as well. So there's a ball deflator on the Patriots. Hi. So you can actually... Yep. Yeah, we don't get more C4s, unfortunately. Well, I think if you hug the wall, you don't trigger it. Yeah. So, we need to call Meryl. We don't know what Meryl's time is, and we don't have the CD, right? So let's just go here.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah.
Also Nastasia. Yeah, we don't know Nastasia's code as well.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes.
What was Nastasia's code? I don't remember it.
Nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you
Boobs?
should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
I don't have the CD case.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. In any case, you should... In any case, you... In any case, you should... In any case, you should... In any case, you should...
I think that's the
In
thing.
any case,
If you call Colonel long enough.
in any case, you should contact Mer. In any case. In any case, you. In any case, you.
Come on.
In any case, you.
I remember reading about
In
this.
any case. In any case.
In the meantime, let's do.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you.
Thank you for the Nastasias, by the way.
Nuclear specialist.
Fight piracy, yeah.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists
Nastasia is a
to
true
get their
queen,
hands
by the
on
way.
nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can
So
I.
the only difference between Nastasia and the girl is accident and cigarette.
All I can do from here is provide you with information.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here would make a difference anyway. Good work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
In any case. In any case. In any case.
Wait until you see an eyeball roll. Yes.
In any case. 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 In any case.
Well, we broke his talking.
In any case, you should contact
Okay, now.
Merrill by code. In any case, you should
God damn it.
In any case.
Yeah, I know what it is.
In any case. 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 In any case.
In any case. In any case.
In any case. In any case. In any case.
I remember this because they said
In any case. 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 In any case.
in any case 61 I need scissors.
In any case. In any case.
Hello.
In any case. In any case. In any case, you should contact Merrill, but... In any case.
You have to see this work now? I have to do as well.
In any case.
I remember this being a thing.
In any case. In any In any case. In any case. In any case.
Let's call Master.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No. But there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Oh, wouldn't you know it, Master?
In any case.
any case.
So let's just run around a little bit. Also the... We didn't enter anything. It automatically shows up. Ah.
In any case.
Yeah, wasn't this? Yeah, here it is.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
I completely missed that.
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself?
So yeah, you can totally
you think
bypass
you're some kind of one-man army?
CD protection.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid
Nasta
Snake?
just sounds funny now. Come on.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
He's hitting on every single female there is.
Respect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe
Yep.
that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah,
You
know
don't
him.
hit the shots
You're
either.
not
Yep.
brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
You're not brothers, are you?
Why don't
No,
you
you are
ask him?
twins.
But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them.
Yep.
Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads
Let me
before.
snooze the ads for now.
Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy.
Sounds kind of nerfy. Yeah.
Terrorists want.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway,
Yeah.
you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like
Mommy,
it,
sorry.
but I have
Mommy,
no idea
sorry.
what.
Mommy, sorry.
There. Yes. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
So,
Second floor basement.
some items in this
That's where
game
his lab is.
are very
I think
valuable.
they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
Chicken.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better
So,
do something
yeah.
before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
I would say the boss battles are easy in this game.
Being held.
There's a cargo
Apart
door on the
from
first
Sniper
floor of
Wolf.
this building that leads to the north.
What's the security?
Oh,
level
thank you for the
door there?
bits, Gishi.
5. But it's okay. I've
had a level 5 card.
Well,
wait, did it play out?
You should go.
I'm going
Did it
with
play
you.
out?
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
I didn't hear as
just
well.
couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could
I don't see it on the
some real action. And now,
So
history
what now?
as well.
You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they
Why was
kill
it
someone.
blocking?
Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions,
Alright,
worst
let's
traits come out.
do this.
It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin
I'll
out.
simulate it.
Just take it easy.
Let's see.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
What?
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There's no genuine convention, yeah.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor.
This works.
Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen,
And
I know this area better
I can
than
see
you.
it.
Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
What?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
So we can stop here and let me figure out because it's important to me. So when I say simulate event, it doesn't go. Oh wait. God damn it. Fuck it. It works now. Okay. Damn it. Thank you for the bits again, Gishi. 32 of them. Thank you. So... I don't think this game can be beaten without like a pacifist, as a pacifist. Also, we can actually call Meryl a lot.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Okay, mommy. Before the force lies, you can even ghost the entire game. Yeah. But bosses, you have to kill them. There's no way. Like, there's literally no way. So that's not a pacifist, technically. So we just play as fuck it, we kill everyone root generally. To another, even if you track them, they die. In 2?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Yeah.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
If you trank him, he still dies.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo
Wow.
door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors.
Vamp survives, yeah.
Be careful. If an
Oh my
intruder is
god!
sensed, gas is released.
It's not her anymore!
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are
Come on,
professionals.
Meryl.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
So she opens the door. Let me stand right in front of it. Oh yeah, there's also... Oops, wrong button. This. Let me go do this. I'll be there. Yep. Sometimes it happens.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Okay, let's go.
The DARPA chief and President Bacon.
Blah 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 blah. Well, we are using the ads. Well, in good.
In any case.
So 2.
In any case, you should.
3.
In any case.
4. 4. If you call Campbell 4 times, Meryl magically appears. And let's do... what was the... Okay.
This is Nastasia.
Yes, I know. So we filled it again. Oh yeah, also let's call Meryl, let's handle this. There's no skip everything button. So it basically has to press every single thing. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Oh yeah, you can also do this.
I'll call you when I get the door.
Okay. Her voice came back. So the ads have ended. Again, it started at 56. So it is like 1 minute further now. Well, let's use this. There he is. Yep. You know what? We have immediate boss battle after this, so let's save it.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Let's save. Yes.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Thank you, but I need that item. Wait, this is not the way. This is not the one. Oh yeah. I think it is one of them. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's put the suppressor in it. Oh no, wait, suppressor will come with. This is what it was supposed to be. Now we have a suppressed gun.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
So, here's an easy way. Or get the terminals, look forward, or you can look at this. Thermal is incredibly useful in this game. Again, it's very useful.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call
You don't
me
need mine detector.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
So let's get every single one of them. Even though mailing said you don't have to. I like collecting things. There's also a ration in. Also, I don't see the tank, by the way. Let's get the last claymore there. Oh yeah, we have to have a chaff grenade. They hit the tank.
This is Raven's
It's territory.
Snakes
don't belong in Alaska.
I will not let you pass.
Send him a message.
Send him a message.
Even this is like kind of bordering on like.
That's right. You belong
incredible.
on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
But you know, in the Twin Snakes, what happens? He gets blasted back. So far, that he basically he hits his head to I don't know. Hi. Not that didn't work. Oh, that worked, okay. That didn't work. That worked.
See how you like this.
God damn it. So this is a mini boss. Because it's the tank that's the boss, not the Volkswagen. Those M1 export models are, yeah, it's made in China.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Ooh.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yeah, you won't see it. Although you crushed me with your tank a couple times, it's fine. I think there is... Okay. Our weapons are disabled.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
So let's call Nastasha. Oops, wrong button.
Nick, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
That's it?
Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium. Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept
of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs.
The game doesn't need to express these, but it's good.
Once that happens, the victim will be constantly exposed to it, and just one millionth of a gram of plutonium can cause cancer. That is why a plutonium leak is such a serious danger. Make sure you do not use your gun anywhere near there.
So. Let's go here. I see something. More chaff. This is bad. I wanted that ration. Come on, man. Yeah, it's dead. Hi. Yeah, if we don't have a gas mask, it's dead. Man, I was covering that. Anyway. You can't see me. Hi, Zen. How are you? How was your Monday? And welcome to Metal Gear Solid. Oh, no, we are talking with this again? Okay. You slept a lot today? Nice. Let's go B1. Was it a good sleep though? That's the important part. Die. You don't know that you've been sluggish for tonight? Yeah. I think he can see us. Yep. Oh. I think that's... Man, I'm so bad at this. Normally, every enemy has a walk cycle. Meryl's is different. So you can see her. Yep. Let's go B2. Again, I know these games, I know how they work, but I'm just taking my sweet ass time, not caring about anything. I'm not doing any challenging things. I'm just having fun. So you can see a lot of deaths. And we are not aiming for big boss rank as well, so whatever.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
Captain Obvious.
Electrified.
Double.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the
Triple.
switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use
Snake is a
remote
dumbass.
controlled missile.
Let's replenish. Hi. Sorry. Paul's laboratory. Even though this is an easy battle, I wanna have full health anyways. And this is where the PT is born, technically. Technically.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
In the shell, maybe? Man, I want to use that gun. Anyway. Of course, we are not using FAMAS. It's like one of my animes, Japanese animes. Hi. Man, they did my Otacon very dirty in the scene.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that
So,
my soul
one of the subtexts from that line, or you will kill me, is that when he says, oh, is that the revenge? And the ninja tells him, no, it's not as trivial as this.
I need that man. Keep your
name,
hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel
alive again. So let me pause it. So the subtext of that conversation is when Konami did an NES game, NES sequel, let's say, for Metal Gear 1, it was dubbed Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. Hideo Kojima wasn't involved in this. So when Konami gave the reins, gave the option to Kojima to make a sequel, he did Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. And in this conversation, Solid Snake tells, like, revenge, and Ninja says, no, it's not trivial. So that game is still kind of iffy when this got released. So let's get rations.
That's good. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts
This line is mwah. God damn it. Man, off-screen attacks.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Guess what we'll use? Hi.
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been
Waiting for this pain. Man, I love this game. God damn it.
Hurt me more.
I think we can use weapons here, but I prefer not to. I'm gonna die. Man.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
It's been a while since I last played this game. Oh, God.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
It's been a while.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Should I use a chaff grenade when he spazzes out? Oh wait, there's a rush near. God dang it. God damn it. Wow.
That's good, Snake.
Hurry up and catch me. No.
I'm here, Snake.
No, I saw it, yeah.
Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Now he starts teleporting around. Yes, Fox is a masochist. You know what? Let's save. More. More.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of
50 Shades of Grey.
the lashing of bone and sinew.
Yes.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure somebody wrote that, by the way.
Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Let's try to use check. Wow. Sure. I don't want to do this ever again.
Snake.
Today.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
So I don't think this explained. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But I don't know why Philip just loses himself. Like, is it just like, oh yeah, it's the trauma of like being dead and blah blah blah, it hits him, the
Gray Fox
treatment doesn't
Colonel,
work, blah blah blah,
that ninja is
or
Gray
something
Fox.
else.
No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he
The
didn't.
conjoint part of the genotype, yeah.
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was
Yep.
recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him.
Yep.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's
I'll take care
genome
of him,
soldiers
yep.
were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because
Why
it's
would she?
confidential information.
Is that the
Oh,
only
yeah.
reason?
Oh yeah, we experimented on a human being for 4
Naomi,
years.
What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see.
Bullshit.
But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd
Or
rather
he
not.
kills me.
But maybe that's what he wants.
Police notes.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Work along with a plethora of people in the codec.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Are you an otaku too?
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Not
Sorry,
exactly.
but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah.
That railgun is
magnets
a crux
to
of
fire bullets
everything.
at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Nope. That's that.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
No FMV?
They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do?
A lot of
if
things.
The terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
What a great family.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
Grandfather, Manhattan Project. Father, Huey.
My father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
No, Huey is a piece of shit.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
Yeah,
that's enough
kind
crying.
of.
Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to climb every single thing once.
You'd
no,
better
not
hurry.
twice.
If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
You should be.
But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
One is a creep and the other is clueless.
Okay?
Yes,
Nothing
definitely.
bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Oh.
And Japanese cartoons play
Also,
some part
another
in that?
FMV.
They did.
I think this has been
They didn't
removed.
get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I might be wrong.
I became a scientist because
But
I
they
wanted to
didn't-
make robots
they-
like the ones
they
in the
didn't
Japanese
renew-
animes. Really, it's true.
This part, because who cares?
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Not police notes. The part where
You're
Otaku
right.
Convention.
We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Now he is just running. So oh yeah, we will need this. So now one of the guards is Meryl. Also, you can hear it. Hi, Meryl. Meryl? Hi.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
Until Johnny comes along, I would say.
You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war.
He's literally a
heroes I know
clone.
are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
On the battlefield, you never think about the next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code.
How
you
about
got the
both?
card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it.
Snake is too cold.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that
maggot
Farmus
food.
functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you
I
get
have
that
like
Desert
200.
Eagle?
I can
I
give
found it in
you.
the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like you must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
You know, let's go meeting.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Sure, newest.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Also, let's call Campbell as well.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Hopefully. I wonder. Okay. Oh yeah, you see, her codec is broken.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code.
Of course you are. You sound
the time
happy.
limit is running out.
Let's wait here. Since the ads will start. So we're gonna kill Mantis. And then Meryl will get shot. And then we have to go all the way back for PSG. And then come back, defeat Sniper Wolf. Get captured. Defeat Torture. I have card 4. But I have Meryl on me, so I don't think we can do this. Yeah, it doesn't let me. I have level 5. But I have Meryl with me, so it doesn't let me backtrack. So, again, Mantis, some frosty area, Sniper Wolf, get captured. Here. Sniper Wolf.
What? What is it?
Mantis, Sniper Wolf.
What are you staring at?
Getting captured, come back, get PS1.
Come on,
PSG.
Snake. Don't stare at me like that. Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
She's going by by herself. Oh, and then climb the tower, get hit by Hind, go down, get to the other way, get up again, kill it, Hind. Go all the way down, elevator sequence, get to the furnace. Yeah, 6 is enough. 6 shafts is enough. You need to use 5. There are 5 of them. So it should be fine. I also have stunts, which is also good with the climbing. But I'll do Mantis. Mantis fight is probably the easiest in PC version, and I'll show you exactly why. Again, we're gonna use thermal goggles because fuck yes. Like thermal goggles can show you enemies, items, lasers, explosives. It is such a good item. It's insane. But yeah. And then the Hind goes down. The alternative was swapping the control and hitting the statue heads. Yeah, like we are not going to bother with anything else. So I will show you how it goes. The ads are finished, not to this thing.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
Flashing lights.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Man, I remember when they were doing fan casting for Metal Gear Solid movie, and they wanted Marilyn Manson to play Psycho Mantis. What a time. What a time it was.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
So this is the first person, by the way.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
How do you know that?
Use your weapon.
try to knock her out.
Also, she shot me, by the way.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis.
You are still talking.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Come on, shake my keyboard.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
And this is the boss battle. And if you just... Come here. Come here, bitch. God damn it.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Meryl. One more.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Finally. It's way too easy with the
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake.
Thermal
I owe you
goggles.
one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or
No,
maybe
it leads to a
because you
game
like her?
over.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
Yeah, you used the other port. Yep.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen
I punched him to death.
You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Yeah, that comes later.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
You should have tried earlier.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
Yep.
I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Those are just random pictures, I'd say. Defoe? Ah, Defoe, Willem Dafoe. Yeah, I can see it. So, can we go back now?
What are you doing?
Nope.
You've got to get a move on.
No backtracking. Also, we have the call key now.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Once more! And she goes somewhere completely... somewhere. Anyway. Guess what? We are using thermals again. Also, she's already on the other side of this. I don't think I... yeah, I don't think I got A cardboard box, by the way. Hi. And I think... Not this the button. I'm dummy thick. My cheese won't let me pass through the hole in the wall. Yep.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
So if you have a cardboard box, which I don't, you can let them pee on you. I mean the dogs. The dogs. As if that's easy. That's better.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
This is like the square hole stuff, right? Also, again, you can go immediately forward and you will be free. Like, there's nothing that checks here there.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
So yeah, you can just walk straight, or la la la. Hi.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Well,
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
you are going to leave her up, by the way.
It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
Let me go two blocks away.
I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
In Metal Gear universe, time is a relative concept.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's
It's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
It will take us...
Okay. Thanks.
2 buildings back.
What's wrong,
going
Naomi?
forward.
Nothing.
And surviving the
I'm
torture
just
session.
surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Well. Bye! Oh, we are going literally all the way back. You know, let's save.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Gun turrets are now here. Fun, fun, fun! Did they... Yeah, they put new claymores. Sorry, Meryl, I need to collect my... collect new claymores for my claymore collection. Wait, how many do you have? I'm full. Hi, Wisp! Snake? Snake! Sake! How are you doing? How was your Monday? There's a lot of claymores. Good for Vulcan Raven fight? Yeah. I am playing this on PC. Not the GOG version, but the original 2000 PC CD version. And it's been patched with community patches. Thankfully, these things are not reoccurring. This is the version that I started my Metal Gear journey with. Wow, only one. Yeah, because we only used one. Are there more? Yeah, they're just panels, right? Yeah. Grenade, 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 and grenade.
Who's that?
Yay. Man. Getting choked, yep. Hi, motherfucker. So now we can use thermals again to pass through these.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
I'll be there in just a second. But I will need to go somewhere else. So you remember this door, right? Hi. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, speedrunner. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to be a speedrunner of this game. It will suck the fun out of me. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Oh, one more? Here. Let's go away. Oh, come on! The replenishments. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Wrong place. So we're gonna get. Oh yeah, I can get the. As you can see, the guy is there, isn't there anymore. There are so-called bullets here, and nothing more. I thought there was a ration there, but nah, it's fine. I generally do Vulcan Raven with Nikitas. Let's just check again. Nothing? Okay. I am full with Nikitas now. Like, I can't carry anymore. But again, the Claymores are back. They put a lot of Claymores around. Wait, is this replenished? Yep, it is replenished. Hi, Sayi! Sayi! Hi, Sayi. This is one of the sneaking missions. We are not doing sneaking a lot. We're just killing a lot. But hi, welcome. Welcome to the fabled Metal Gear streams. Yes. So, yeah, let's use it. Oh yeah, there's one, this guy. I can just do here. Let's see where this the other guy. Yep. No one will. Yep. Say. That's the spirit. Yep. Let's go. A solid plan. Yes. This is the wrong one, right? Yeah, we need to call commander stuff. So no diazepam, which means free-handing everything. Good. Yeah, sure. Again, let's use this just thermal. It makes life so much easier. Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. might be at wrong space. Yep. I found diazepam. Well. Oh yeah, I need to go right, not left. Bottom. Here. God damn it, Snake! He's eating me! Anyway. I was gonna use your receiver, yep. So again, our trusty God damn it. I know where you are. Diazepam ended again. Nice. She's being a bitch. I see your breath. Come out. Die. This is one of the harder fights. Shooting grass, yeah, Conley gets mad, yeah. In fact, let's do that. Was it? No, wait. This there, yeah. You know what? We're not gonna use snipers again, I think so. So 3.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone
Have a good
to
one,
stop that
Sayi.
goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Have a good work day. And thank you for coming. Well, since we are going to be... Oh yeah, we don't have. Also, I don't know why, but they put I think there's like 2 of them. Cameras.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to zero mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Sayi is in a different time.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Time frame, let's say. He's in the morning, so have a good morning, Sayi.
Snake wouldn't.
No. Thank you. So. We can go above. There's also PSG again. No, it's SOCOM. Nice. And there's more SOCOM. Oh, it's FAMAS. Nice. More PSG. Fine. I don't remember anywhere else that we use PSG. Oh yeah, we use... Okay.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Slowly.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
No. There's
Lady sniper. Huh?
I will definitely use Nikita's because it's much easier.
2/3 of the world's greatest
And
assassins are women.
the bridge that connects the first tower to the second. They have 3 people. Normally you can use PSG, but I will use Nikita as well. Just launch it straight directly.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, at least you've got spirit.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't need. You don't need to dodge. I'm just.
And I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it.
Man, she's also horny on main.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you.
Snake, did you have to launch 8 rockets to the sniper wolf? And I'm like, yep. It's needed. Yet. So here's the thing. I don't know which button I need to choose. I need to use to smash button. So you will hear me smash the button. Yeah, I also welcome the I'm ready for sniper.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole.
Listen. Hey, listen.
The man who stole my birthright.
The snake is always prepared. Yeah. You have to prepare your snake.
I'm
What?
the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the 2 of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Seeing these conversations with the hindsight 2020 is just like, how was I supposed to know what's going on?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on
Liquid
Big
Snake.
Boss's DNA.
Yep, liquid, solid, and gas snake, yep. 3 methods of snakes.
Have they given in to our demands?
Venomous,
yet?
poisonous, and delicious.
Yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion?
Gassy
as a curd?
They always put politics
That's
first.
the one thing that Kojima just fell
That's
down.
why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I
Why are
say,
you calling me
big
brother?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Nope.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
They're just talking this in front of Snake. I'm like,
he's some kind of
Snake
lunatic.
is goddamn
Bastard took
idiot.
my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Solid Snake is a
Perhaps there's
dumbass.
a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Like, they all but just spelled it towards him, like...
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
The camera director is horny on main with the polygons.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are
Have you ever thought of that? Why does this bed
They're all there.
here?
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here.
Why is it here? Like,
someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
So I might fuck up this thing, because I don't know which button does which.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Okay, so this one is...
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
They didn't bother
Don't even
changing
think
the...
about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If
Fingers
it's just
ready?
for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake.
Actually, it doesn't know if he uses
But I've
turbo.
got
Yeah,
some
but
bad
my
news.
keyboard doesn't have turbo.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Let's do 2
We're
buttons.
not finished yet.
Nah, one hand.
strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Man, that smell.
What a stench.
So let's just call Campbell immediately.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
The Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Even subcritical nuclear tests are
The
causing
Jim
quite a stir.
that's been referred to before.
Tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart
George knows. I mean, yeah, George knows.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this
Yeah, George definitely knows.
We still haven't even ratified Start 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs.
But Jim is the one that will deal with it today.
And America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new
Pentagon has
warhead.
sent you here.
I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
You know what?
Don't
That's
want the
news.
existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes.
Snake is a dumbass. Like, he literally told you that they had the chief had an
device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
what?
Dave Barrow.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
So we can actually call Master.
rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
How about Nastasha?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Let's save as well.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone
It's weird that
it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
we have a codec, but we can also call Master Miller. Master Miller. Like,
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
That witch. She took my clothes.
so yeah, this is the same guy that was butt naked. So he has a cold now. And more. What was it?
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? 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 Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Dear old George, he knows everything.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Well, I'm glad that they just renewed my health again.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Enough yet? We're not finished
yet. Come on. Almost.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government.
Guess who?
He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Oh yeah, what was Otacon? Yeah. We need to call Otacon. I completely forgot we got Otacon as well. Because, as you can see, I don't have Otacon. I think it was this.
Otacon.
Yes.
Are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there
There's
right
a big
away.
torture machine. I know it. How? How would you know it? You're an engineer. How would you know a torture machine? Anyway.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Wrong button.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's even tougher.
It's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
Yeah,
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Technically, we didn't kill him.
Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be
The ending
alone
of
for
Metal
a
Gear
while.
Solid 4 changed
Alaska
a lot
was the
of things.
perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. They weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
We studied on him for 4 years.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did. In Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
First one is Metal Gear 1, the second one is Metal Gear 2.
To most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
It's always the genes.
Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the
soldier genes thing ended up being something, yeah.
Memory is stored in DNA.
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence.
Evolutionary psychology, basically the brain hardwiring.
So what about
yeah.
my fate? You know,
dictated by genes. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Nature is a wild factory. It can produce a lot of things. Oh yeah.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
Sure.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Similar deal with congenital disease, yeah. Like... Oh yeah. Now we escape. Come on, run. Yes. Otagon came by.
I'm here. Where?
It's me,
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of
Johnny
the dogs.
has diarrhea because
After the terrorists took over, they were planning
got
to shoot
the
all
clothes
the
from him,
dogs.
and he got a cold.
But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Let's do hiding first.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Instead of ketchup.
He's gone!
Pum, 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 pum. Never tried to use the ketchup outside of here, like to take that pill in 3? Oh, okay. Ta-da! Of course, we have
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
So we have everything back. And now they added turrets. And now I also think they activated. No, okay, they don't. Is there anything I can search for here? 6 in the basement? Okay. Oh yeah, in the extra place. Yeah. I remember. It's just stuff and chuff? Stun and chuff, that's it? Really? Man. Here, I'll use one shot. Yeah. There's nothing here. Let me get this. 2 C4s. Yeah, that's disappointing. Yeah. More C4. Hmm. That's it. Hmm. Oh, the claymores again. Please tell me you... Nope. I'm not gonna use any claymores in this playthrough, so... I think I see, yep. Man, they have FAMAS jousting here. I can't even use my SOCOM. Up. I think there was a door. You know what? Here. Yeah, I think it was this one. We'll need that. Stun grenades are always welcome. The way that they can just put turrets all around is just too funny to me. Oh yeah, also... replenishments? Yes. Imagine being the guy to install... Yeah. Like the blob mobs over there. Yeah. Viscera cleanup detail, right? Yeah. There's one more. We don't have to use it, so... Snake comes from the other way, by the way, for some reason.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
Yes.
There's nothing glamorous about it.
Also yes.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong.
Nah.
Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
Technically, it is
Snake.
Pentagon's fault.
What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about
Sometimes
Meryl.
the voice
Stop
just...
liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
The audio is just wonky.
Right. Meryl would say
It's
the
slow
same
now.
thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
Naomi is like, am I the only woman in your life?
Jeans. What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
That's some throwaway comments. Also, there's something here. More PSG. Yeah, this thing. Who installed this thing? Give me that. Who installed that piece of shit? So let me remember. Oh yeah, this is the stun gun. Let me get these. In fact, there's a lot of FAMAS, there's a lot of rations. Bum, 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 bum. Here, one more. Oops. So this is the stun grenade tower. Huh. Thank you. No. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, man. And that's it. And now... repel. And the next tower is the chaff grenade tower. Is there anything I can yoink?
Damn! Snake!
Snake!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
Now I'm gonna find the stinger.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Let me do one thing. So let me see if I remember it correctly.
Here's how to repel.
Or not.
Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
It's fine. And let's... Hi. Are you dead? No. Here. Are you dead now? Yes. Okay. So now... You know what, let's just go to this arena.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Oh, man. Oops.
Snake, I'm
Wrong button. So you... Oh, I have only 6. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Hi, Cadence. Hello. How was your Monday? And welcome to Metal Gear Solid.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I'm a fan of Metal Gear.
Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
Like,
in the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
I kinda love these games.
Sorry. Forget I said
So,
anything.
it's not the first play or anything. We're just
really
fucking around and finding out.
It's why I followed you up this far.
But I love Metal Gear. That's why I actually have the Raiden's katana from Revengeance.
Loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
We are doing a retrospective, so we are going to play 1, 2, and 1 VR missions, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, 5, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2.
People can fall in love with each other.
This is one of my favorite games of all time.
If you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have
it has its faults.
Uh-oh.
Oh, definitely.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
This game changed how I look into games.
Okay.
24 years ago.
Stop down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's
so I love this game.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell.
How are you with Metal
okay?
Gear Cadence?
Don't worry.
Do you like the series? Do you like a game? Do you like the characters?
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Strange logic. Stealth camouflage thinks that smells don't work with them. Sure. And these are now stacked. So now we have these. You only see bits and pieces. You appreciate the one where you switch through the music. One, 2, 3. Late. 1, 2, 3. One almost late. 2, 3. Ah. Thank you for more chalk grenade. So you mean the fourth one? That has the iPod, I think? And the fifth one.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother?
It is a...
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, it is very cool.
I'm you.
I'm your shadow.
What? Ask the father,
that you killed.
I'll send you to hell
to meet him. I played this game for so many times. No. There you are. Oops.
That was nothing.
So let's get some body armor. Got down. I couldn't even see him. Thank you. He even compliments me for shooting him. What a good brother. Ah, no. Ah, no. I have 7. Not enough. Let's get more. He's a sneaky sneak. Come on. Look at him. Hi. Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. Oh man, he's sneaking so hard. Hi. Thank you. So one last time. Oh, one more? No. How do you even use a parachute on a chopper? As you use this like. Yeah, about that. You just crash gracefully. That's how it is. You just crash gracefully. You can't use parachute.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself.
Oh yeah,
It's
claymores.
your way now.
Yeah, we can use claymores here.
Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh yeah, to take an helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
So we're gonna use those claymores that I just got. Also chaff grenades. So let me get my chaffs. Are there any more? No, that's Socom. that should be it. Yes. So now... FAMAS, yes. But we are not gonna use FAMAS. It's gonna be a very fun experiment. Come out, wherever you are. Ah. Oh yeah,
Snake,
I forgot to save.
There's something I forgot to tell you before. What? There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab. Yeah, so? If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4. Hey, this isn't first grade math class. I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and... Yeah? The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally
building
holding
suspense.
it. When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off? That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit. How much do you weigh? About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds. It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit. Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
So, about that. Here. Done. That's some sturdy elevator, I'll give them that. Claymore. Yeah, the Claymore tactic is just incredibly funny. Like you... you use like... tons of explosions in the... Oh yeah, the... It's still giving me PSG for some reason. Now it's Sniper Wolf time.
Snake, are you okay?
It's Wolf.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage
Okay,
then.
3 minutes to kill.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Perfect from here.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
2 minutes.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake.
Metal Gear Solid, also known as the tragedy of Otacon.
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
She's still talking.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
No, that's a different
now
sniper.
I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Not wrong, but still. Yeah, it's fine. So, what's funny is we can literally get thermals. Oops. Hi. Boom. So if we equip a thermal camera, the Nikita missile also has thermal cam. Let's check that theory though. Maybe I'm being wrong in this because it makes no sense. Oops. Yeah. Like you can't. Here's for demonstration. Hi, Wolf. I'm wasting explosives. I don't think I can kill her with the with. It's too sensitive. Come on. Hi. If I hit these two, yes, then it will end. I have 3 more minutes, I'm good. Oh no, okay. Yes! I used 20 explosives to kill 1 person. I'm great. I'm the greatest soldier ever been. This is a sad cutscene though, like this is one of the saddest cutscenes in the entire franchise, I would say. I just realized when we come to Metal Gear Solid 4,
I am a sniper.
we have to watch it like a movie at this
point. My job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
Okay, finish me quick.
I am a
Let's see. And this is the...
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
Yep.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned
okay,
a
I
blind
have to lose it one more
eye to
time
our
because this
misery.
cutscene is good.
But then he appeared.
Saladin.
My hero. Saladin.
Which I believe is a
He took me away
real
from
life person.
Saladin.
Yep.
You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope.
He is
Now I
former
could
Sultan
see
of
why.
Egypt.
Not from inside.
So not exactly
but from the outside.
from this era, let's say. But yeah.
I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Oh, the song is great.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Again, long shot.
You'll
Finish me
die as
quick.
the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Remember, Sub-Alaskan temperatures. He's wearing jeans.
My gun. She's part of me.
Sub-zero Alaskan temperature, sorry.
Everyone's here now.
Minus 40 degrees. Yeah, I understand Snake because he got the shot, like, from the thing. But... Otacon?
Goodbye.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
That's a macho answer, right?
I'm going to the underground base. We're
I'm
out
not
of time.
I'm not gonna cry no more.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Track is already yes. Oh yeah. We need to backtrack for the pal.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we get through this, I'll tell you.
If we make it through this,
I'll make it
tell
through this.
you.
Sorry about that. The Lali Lulelo.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, we fight for Lali Lulelo. So before the ad starts, it still says starting soon. So let me just save.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Okay, that's an ad. Okay, so let's do one thing. I will take a break, but I will be back in like 3 minutes, okay? And I actually will leave you did this. Is that okay? Yeah. I'll be back. In fact, let me just do one thing. I'll be back. Let's take a good pause. I think this is okay. Yeah. I'll be back. And poof. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, we can remove this. Right. And where's my webcam? There. So we killed Wolf. Let's just call Campbell as well. Oops.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma. It's just an excuse for giving up, if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
They are both correct and both wrong. Which is like this game ever so.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
So, instead of going there, we just take a look around. Oh, Nikita. I need Nikita. Nikita for the Raven fight. Finally, cardboard box. Is there anything? Nope. Okay. So where does this go? Snowfield. So that's the entrance. Chaff and normal grenades. Okay, I remember one of them is being filled with claymores. This is PSG-1. I guess it wasn't this one. Yep, this one. Damn it. Because I died to this room before. Insert this too. I don't know if it works, but it should work. Yep. You know what? Let's use some SOCOM. I didn't know you could do this. Like, why would you be able to do this? I don't know. But here we are. What is SOCOM? God damn it. It looks normal. There wasn't anything there. Nice. These are long travel stuff.
There he is!
Or not. The cheap claymores after this one.
Damn.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You know what? You see how inefficient it is? That's unnecessary. In the in-between elevators, yeah. And there's also gun turrets there as well. Yep, this one. Also, for some reason, the word claymore is bugged. So we are collecting clay. You wanted that ration? Fuck you. It's still blue, not blue. I don't want bullets. Now we get ravens.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished.
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Stay, please. Just concentrate.
I wonder what that is.
Okay?
Master would be...
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Thank you for your... wisdom, I would say.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
At some point, Master will like start to instigate against
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
He wasn't.
Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Grandfather.
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
And high school students are supposed to know this.
Check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
The first things, yeah, it's due to Naomi.
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
There's like 3 different sides to this
If I find out
conflict.
anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be
Like
careful.
Liquid and terrorists are one side, Pentagon and Naomi Hunter is the second side, Campbell, Snake, and the people that are here are the third side. It's all a big mess. Let me see. Ocelot and Naomi, yeah. Ocelot is doing its own thing. C4, Nikita. That is, you assume she was sending codecs to him when she got caught? I think so, yeah. But I don't think it's ever revealed.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
My man is carrying
Listen, they
a nuclear...
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people.
Yeah, I punched a couple of ravens going down.
That which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided.
Yeah, like...
The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Like, this is also, like, borders on insanity.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. And you and
my
your
man is like
Japanese are
23 and me.
cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the word Eskimo Indian limits.
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
Here's the thing.
It tests spiritual as well as
his
physical
DNA
strength.
is Big Boss and Eva's.
The form is different, but the
Eva
spirit
is Russian.
the same. Rejoice, Snake.
Chinese Russian.
Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing.
No wait, so
Violence
Chinese
isn't
American
sport.
or something like that. So
We'll see
East
if there is iron in your words.
is true. Hi. That's bad. Running around in the speed, rolling around in the speed of sound. Oh wait. Where are you? Hi. God damn it. God damn it. No. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Oh, Rash frozen. God damn it. Fine. We figured it out.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Out of all
my body will not remain in this place.
The villains in this game, I think Raven is the least explored.
In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
He's just Shaman, that's it.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
I know you made me explode.
You are a snake which was not
Hi, Raiders.
by nature.
Hi, Takal. Hi.
You and the boss.
You go, Nine.
You are from
You were playing Overwatch. Did you win?
A world that I do not wish to know.
I have stream. Thank you for bringing your call here.
Do battle with him.
Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Tyxerax. I love everything in terms of gaming, and we are doing a Metal Gear Retrospective now. And this is the first game. The Metal Gear Solid, one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. So, thank you, Takal, for bringing your card. Go follow Takal if you haven't already. She's awesome. She's an Android VTuber,
not the DARPA chief,
which still uses Windows for some reason.
Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
But yeah, go take care of yourself, Takal. If you want to raid and dip, it's all totally fine. I understand. It's like 3 a.m. here, so
down to the blood.
Have a good night.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
So yeah, that is the reveal of Decoy
Octopus.
Octopus.
Able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
Snake is such a dumb,
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
There's the health increase. It's coming. After Snake being a dumbass.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end.
Oh, you mean Decoy?
You are different.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
That comes in Metal Gear Solid 3. And it's a naked snake that sees the souls of the people that killed her. It was really silly, yeah. The person you are supposed to save has died. That would be awesome now. So now we are going codec talking.
Master, it's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Shit.
Colonel, is
Naomi
dead?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
also the audio mixing in this version is kind of wonky. That's why
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
The conversation voice is just very deep, and the music is so high.
She could be working with some different group altogether.
Like Pentagon.
It couldn't be. Place her under arrest. What? She's betrayed us. She needs to
Says
be arrested
who?
and interrogated
Hot
to
Kettle?
find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
So, Master, which is Liquid in disguise, doesn't know.
Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it.
That he does know, but
give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got
like,
to figure out who she is and what
that's not
she's doing.
his plan.
I understand.
That Snake has been infected, so to speak. So now, oops, wrong button. So where is my infected? Yes. So the shot that we receive in the very beginning, which is which Dr. Naomi Hunter gives us, is Foxdie. Is infected with Foxdie. And that's the big part of Metal Gear Solid history from 1 to 4. I don't think we hear it in 2 at all, but Snake's aging is not the reason. Foxdie's fault. Foxdie is basically a gene targeting weapon, and he's been infected with it so that everyone he comes across after he leaves, they die no matter what. Like every guard, every person that we talk, that's why they call it Foxdie. Snake is the only agent. And that's the plan of Pentagon, which basically wants to swoop in and gathers everything, including the bodies of people. Because everyone in this scenario, also I'll just do this so that, oops. Everyone in this scenario is either genetically modified at some point or created by genetic modification. So Pentagon's plan is, in fact, Snake with the Foxdie, send him as a virus basically, and let him infect every single person that's been there, and once they die, bring in the troops, gather everything, including all the biological material, including Snake himself, and be and all clean it without ever like pushing like your finger to the trigger. Liquid knows this because he has contacts from Pentagon that informs him as well. So at the end, he will say, yeah, I added the vaccine to Foxdie anyways to my demands or whatever. So Pentagon wants to gather everything. Snake is just a pawn at the end of the day. Colonel has been also used by Pentagon, by the Department of Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman, and Ocelot is like moving ping pong at this point, going one way or another. But it all like comes down to there's like 3 different sections in this game, in this narrative. One is the terrorists, which are the bad guys. One is the Pentagon, which is the still bad guys, but and Snake, which is basically like what's going on. And Snake is, funnily enough, the like twin brother of the Octuple agent. Yes. Yeah. Like Ocelot is basically be all do all. If something happens, it's because Ocelot wants it to. That's how it goes. Oh, this place. Chaff. Because this is excessive. I'm sorry, but this is excessive. Say hello to Metal Gear. So, yeah, oops, let me get this. There's supposed to be...
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is
Hi,
use the
Pundark.
override system that President Baker told you
How are you
about.
today? How was your
only got
Monday?
one of the 3 keys.
Yeah,
and
Monday.
Besides that, like Ocelot said,
Going on
there's some
Tuesday
trick
now.
to using the keys.
And welcome to Metal
Leave
Gear
it to
Solid.
me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
Pedro.
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
So yeah, the problem, that's the song that I was looking for. Zoom. With like this narrative being, it's too convoluted because you are the
It's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad.
lowest person in the chain to not understand anything. Just looking again, it's good.
Do you think you'll break in?
I appreciate your
I
lurk.
never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Otakan is way too cocky. Come on. Zoom. We don't need any of them.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile
It's just that
since
this
the late 70s.
canister like
Why
going
weren't they able to develop
thousands
one
of miles
until
per
now?
hour.
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
Thankfully.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real
Ocelot, for Ocelot, it says mission success.
They should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Now he's doing side
The
quests.
warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So there must be someone. Yep, there it is.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No.
There's a lot of codecs
I
here.
haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet.
How do you know that?
Reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money?
Second is.
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Oops.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? It's not bad. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington.
We'll do this.
It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
4 times.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid? But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike.
So there's heavy bullshit flashbacks, yes.
Probably need top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the
Has like
Fox-Die
8 of
vaccine
them.
in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
Yeah.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei
early 2000
at the
PC models? Like,
he still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we could talk after Metal Gear.
Revolvers or liquids?
He's a very
because the revolver, I think, is modeled after Levan Cleave.
The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capabilities.
So if this was a real life, everyone in this scenario is
military power with
scary person.
Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We can still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet.
Like Tuesday.
A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Not Haven.
Big Boss's dream. But Boss,
because those are two different things.
Being overridden.
Kojima.
It'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake,
Zoom.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
Weird, but it's true. Like there are some.
Actually, 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
You had one job, Snake.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
It's fine.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Pum. So guess what we are going to use to find the key? Yes, it's the thermal goggles. So this is the lowest point, I would say. Rations are still frozen. If only I had some cheese, yeah. Where's that rat? You know what? Here's chaff grenade. Did I get it? No, right? Yeah, no. Am I blind? Oh no, we are going to start an ad in like 4 or 5 minutes. Finally. They are still frozen, by the way. Now let's go up. This is the backtrack section of this game. Okay. What is that noise? Come on. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think we can do much. Yeah, it won't go down. Let's die. At least we are dead. Wait, they can still do this because I have the hall key. I wonder if I can do this. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, here.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. Come on, man. Finally. We'll go there and sit down for a bit. I'm practicing a gas liquid. Oh yeah, I need chaff grenade as well. So this is very, very backtracky, so... So this is where we are going to piece the key. Where's the key line? There it is. La 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 la. It'll take a time. So we'll do this, we'll go back, put the key, and then come back, go back even further, and then come back. Yeah. Now it's done. Now let's go fast. Zoom. Welcome back. We just froze the key. And we are going to do one more longer backtrack. We won't have any use for PSG in later stages.
Pal code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting pal code number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
You know what?
What can I do for you, Snake?
It's been a while.
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories, even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't say that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Melee.
How do I do that?
Yes.
Allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Yes. Man, the PSG controls suck. Anyway, let's go even further now. We're going back to Furnace. Yeah, that far. We are basically an errand boy at this point. And there are now guards here. Shot right in the nuts, yep. Shot through the nuts, and I'm to blame. I think there will be a couple more codec conversations while we are riding these. Yep.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure.
So, here's the funny part. He's right.
Her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself.
He's completely right.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Compartmentalization, which is a good thing. So we are going to warm that key, run all the way back, which will be fun. And I hope they didn't replenish the claymores here again. Let's just check. They are replenished. What are you even aiming for, man? So it was a ration. And we need rations. One more. Do it. And yeah, this is the backtrack. This is the low point in the game, I would say, because you waited this to go around. And there's a comeback. The build up for the Rex fight, yeah, I guess so. But even then, there is another build up because we are going to still talk to Liquid like 1,000 times. So. And this is. Oh yeah, let me kill this guy. Oh. We are making it hotter. I mean, I'm literally laying down near the metal, on the metal that is near the molten metal. It has to be hot, right? Yeah, this is the... Oh yeah, yeah. So we'll lose no time. Oh, you mean if I use it, it changes? Okay. Yeah, there's a secret counter that you have, like heat counter. Damn it. Move! One time it even went cold. Yeah, it should be no problem if you just ran through everything. But yeah, if you spend too long, you have to reheat it. It's like a microwave oven. You have to go reheat it and then eat it. But I mean,
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
Don't worry,
Survived
get
that
close.
hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2
That's a long
years.
pity, 2
You were
years.
all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi.
Sure.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Fox dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream.
I don't know if any of the writing is scientifically correct.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
It's weird that...
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake.
She goes into this.
I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't.
You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under
Campbell
arrest.
is a piece
Colonel,
of shit in here.
You double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Campbell is a piece of shit. Let's see, it's still warm. Nice. Hopefully this will be the last time we are doing this. Zoom. It's fine. Yay!
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
Oh my god, double cross.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
So technically this is our mess.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
Yep.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master,
what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even
Man,
with
such a
Mantis'
dumbass
psychic powers,
Snake.
he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter.
Seconds, Adam. Oh no, and then push the button and turn
You had
Donald
this
into
plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Solid Snake is such a dumbass in these sections.
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking
to
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
So let's get the gas mask and...
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I mean, I have a couple explosives. C4s, Nikitas, Stingers.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon.
Almost there.
Okay, this is the last one.
Otacon.
Almost there. Hold on.
Yeah, I have too much power at this point, but sure.
Win, Snake, win!
Are you winning, Snake? Now we're just waiting for Otacon.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Win, Snake, win! Otacon. I think you forgot something. I wonder if I can do this. Let's see. Nah. Well, we soft locked. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it happens. Well, we have to do this now. La la la. Yeah, it's not a good port. I'll tell you this.
Snake, that's...
Yeah. So I have 20 Stinger, which should be enough.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I hope so. Like, Liquid is waiting for me there. Isn't it great? I have seen a couple times. Let's try doing this instead of chapping. Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
God damn it, I have to do this. Blah blah blah, he's talking, he's laughing.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass.
Yes. Open the door!
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening...
Well, time to hit the PCDGW. But door doesn't open. weird. Anyway, so we can try a couple things. So let's try maybe. Yes. Restarting it may solve a problem. It's the same game, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Blah 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 again. I hate this. I don't know if it's because I saved it. So I can try just dying. That's also the thing. Oh yeah, I have to go Otaku.
Snake, that's... I hacked into...
Yeah, hopefully. No. That's a no. So let's try killing killing us. Let's see game's true checkpoints.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay. I should probably get like a auto click, auto key presser.
Snake, that...
Yes, I know. Hope it works. Oh. La la la.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Well, let's look at more. Well, time to bomb to hell. Well, yes. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm looking at the things. They said, try shooting the cameras with your stinger. That won't do anything, but it's fun. Okay, let's not use
Snake, that's
gas mask. That's something I can do. Oh yeah, also let's...
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the...
Hopefully. Nope. I wonder if there's an old clip that I can use. Maybe. Okay, let me try something else. Yes. No. Sure. Let's try something. So this should be okay, and launch. So this is the software renderer, so yeah. So it is different. Blah blah blah. Again, he's laughing. I changed the graphical renderer. Maybe that will help. I don't know.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Sure. This is me holding on.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Hopefully. Nope. Oh yeah, it opened. Okay, fine. Okay. That's how it's supposed to be. Finally, we can continue. Yeah, it is weird.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
It's fine, we got through.
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed
oh, yeah,
for
we
you
have,
to come into contact with us.
Maybe the software renderer will also play the FMVs. We'll see.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From
also,
the
he's wearing nothing
using you as a vector
in Alaska.
Fox die.
In an empty warehouse.
It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how, why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox
Revenge is motivator enough. At least it's honest.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Because in 5, Venom fights him, not the Big Boss.
Built by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
My man just jumped.
How do I stop it?
We are going upwards. Don't worry, it's an easy fight. That's some hulking metal. So immediately, let's get our chaff grenades and throw one, and stinger and body armor. Game crashed. Wow, we are having so much trouble with this. So if I forgot to save. Okay. So it is Commander Room D. Do I have any Commander Room Ds again? No. So let's do this. I'll again start the software mode. And we have to do this again. Because this game is... The port is a stinking pile of garbage. But that's how I play it, that's how I love it, so... So... Blah blah blah, blah 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 again. Pew pew pew.
Snake.
Ba-bum. So this should be okay. And once we get outside, I'll save again.
I hacked into...
Hopefully. Yes. You know, I'll say it like this. And quit. Blah blah blah. Exit. Now, let's go to hardware mode and launch again. Let's see if this works. Ah! Yes. And we watch this, so... You know what?
Don't die, Snake.
Okay. God damn it. Come on. minimal. Good. Now we are here for the action scene.
Did that do it?
Oh, come on. Snooze.
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
Who is just trashing the place?
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Well, audio desynced.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
He's doing something like this.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radar.
Something's not happening.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
There's no
but
music.
Soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not
That exoskeleton is
or anyone else.
strong.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
That pilot seat is shaking.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Can I destroy Metal Gear in under 3 minutes? What was a stun grenade? I need some... No, you don't. Now you may, maybe, I don't know. Up. God damn it. Yeah, it must be terrifying. Ah! Run, 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 run. I have only 4 stingers, by the way. Two. So let me just go around. Thank you. Seconds. Come on, stop. Stop. Need one more. Where am I looking? There you are. Uh-oh. Can I move? Thank you. I can't see myself, so that's a big problem. An outline would be helpful, game. Done.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Ooh. If I try to stop that, wait, can I stop it? Oh.
A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad.
He's gonna talk for like 10 minutes.
Failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us.
Yep.
A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and
launch this weapon. The weapon is just exploded now.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I will tell you then. You enjoy killing.
That's why.
What? Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
Yep.
It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA.
There's one more, but who's
they
counting?
weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify
FMV doesn't work.
60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct.
Well,
those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation.
Imagine a scientist doing science
That's
stuff.
how they became
That was
the
it.
Genome Soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing.
Oh no, the ending credits are all FME.
Genes as ours.
Well,
the genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
There's one more.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family?
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's
not all
called
the
the
times.
selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
That's so...
And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
He's been talking for a very long time.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear,
He's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you doing? What?
And let Merrill die.
What happened to the Colonel?
Colonel says that Merrill was his daughter.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here.
It's a very easy one.
The Genome Army, everyone.
That doesn't take too much.
The DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
You could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
Assault has it.
Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon,
How about
and
the
you
third
two
one?
have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
How?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Nope.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Yes.
Do it for me, Snake.
Sure. There's an infinite, but
Snake.
I don't know how to do it, so.
Nice shot.
Okay.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yeah, I'm none of that. God damn it. Sometimes the controls get stuck in PC version. It's fine. Other than Meiling's scream.
Have at you, Snake.
Gee.
What's wrong, Snake?
Man, he moves a lot. I think I almost get it, but
What's wrong, Snake?
man,
What's wrong, Snake?
yep, nope. Let's see how it goes.
Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake?
Man.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong?
I don't think there's a block button, but sure. Yeah, this thing. Pow, 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 pow. I think that's an infinite, but I don't know how to get it.
Have at you, Snake.
Almost.
Nice shot!
Full charge. Got it. Learned it. It's good to learn a speedrun tactic while doing a casual run. Yep.
Meryl?
Bam, 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 bam. Ad infinitum.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl.
Can we get out?
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Well,
that's my codec.
We'll see Meryl again in Metal Gear Solid 4, and that's it.
Snake, it's me.
That's the last game, by the way, in Solid
Meryl's
series.
Okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know.
That's a
Snake,
bro.
I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
A couple hours ago, he was like,
let's get the hell
shaking
out of here.
him very
What about
violently.
him? Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Powerful. Strong.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
You do as well.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry!
Okay, she found something.
Looking good, Snake.
So...
Hurry!
No. Another ration. These items will be very valuable.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
5 seconds.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh, not you. Not this one.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
One of them is behind me. Wow. I think it was this way. So she's doing a turn like this. Yep.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Here.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Thank you. Now break this on my back. Bonk. Yep. Oh, they...
Not yet, Snake.
It's not over yet.
Not over yet. Liquid.
So we'll do... I think... Yeah, it's... Like, come on, man. How many? Okay, this should be. I'm gonna die again. Finally. GG's. That's the end of the game. Like I told you, those rations is invaluable, are invaluable. So this is the ending cutscenes.
Meryl.
Multiples.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
He's gonna roar some in some time.
Liquid's dead.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
It's not over yet.
Snake!
Man. As if they pushed a button to kill him. Just in time. I think he's dead.
He's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
Don't jinx it. Let's just move.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
And
Once
you
again,
didn't tell us.
I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's
there are
over.
more things.
Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really?
She has a mild case of fox die, but it's okay.
Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that.
So
you
he's
two officially
technically...
died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now.
It's that important.
I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
I mean, we made him a cripple.
Looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
That's such a cop-out answer.
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Answer the damn snake. Answer the damn snake. Answer the damn question, woman. Answer, snake.
Each person is born
with
a fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is
She's
to
like,
life.
here's a live dynamite. When is it gonna explode?
Finally realized
I don't know. Live the life the best as you can. What?
I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
It took him this long.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future.
She's still not answered the question, by the way.
That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
How Mei Ling saw this in a satellite
I finally realized it.
picture, I have no idea. Don't question it.
Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until
Look,
today,
a piece of clothing.
I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
Wrong. He was a dog musher. He cared about the dogs as well.
That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Metal is like, what?
So, where to, Snake?
I don't want to simp.
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Simp Snake.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
Solid, liquid, simp.
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
Yeah, caribou.
It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything.
This is how you answer a question. They ask you a question, you answer it.
But Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou.
then 2. I don't want to do 2's VR missions because there's a secret thing in Metal Gear Solid 1's VR missions. I'll do that. 2, 3, 4. So 2 and 3, I want to do Master Collection versions. And after that, we are going to go PlayStation 3 with 4. And then we'll go Peace Walker, which is again for the PlayStation 3. It's in that collection. And then we will go 5. So now, and then 5, we'll do Revengeance. Oh no, sorry. After 5, we'll do Metal Gear 1 and 2, like the old MSX games, and then we'll do Revengeance. Because we are going to go a little bit lore heavy on Metal Gear 1 and 2. So we'll see. Yeah, you cannot read this at all. Man, this song never got old. It's such a great song. They played us like a damn fiddle! That was the fiddle player. So we will have a small talk from Naomi again, and then we'll get to the main ending, shall we say. And you can hear how bad the quality is, by the way.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
They need better audio quality.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Nobody still doesn't know who you
yes,
really are.
The DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes.
Like such a throwaway line.
Was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely.
It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
He's way too enthusiastic with the hindsight we have.
No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yep. So this is definitely a sequel bait. But he didn't know what to do, I will say this. Leopard. You got camera and bandana. Sure. Yes. They literally restart the game. Reset the game. Wow. So again, we now have these. So wait,
Snake.
It's just all the cutscenes? Really?
There are only 18 hours.
So we can make a Metal Gear Solid the movie. Ah!
The bright thought.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Can we quit? Yeah, it's... Oh no. What have I done? Okay. Whew. I was going to show you this. I took one picture and it's this one. Everything is still the same. Blah blah blah. So, before the ad starts, there should be... Oh, it's in the VR. Okay, let's go with VR. So this is the VR. And we have this. So depending... I don't know why this is added, but sure, I guess. So I have 15%. And these are all weird stuff. And I want to get 100%. So before the ad starts, we will go on a raid. And of course, we need a better quality of this song. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me this awesome series with the retrospective. I'm so glad that I'm now starting this. We are going to play VR missions next time. And we are going to go have a good time with the rest of the series. I will play one expansion VR, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, 5, and Revenge. So it's an 8-game retrospective. So Looks like you woke up just on time. Welcome back, Zen. How are you? So, you know what? Snooze. I need time. Let's see who plays Metal Gear Solid. Not much. Okay. So we're gonna go an easy choice. Oh no. This person is also going to go away. Okay, so this is weird. Oh, it's been a while. It's almost a month since I last raided this person. And she's awesome. We love her around here. We are going to raid Damage Plushie. It's been a while. It's been a month. She's playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, another series that I want to join playing because I've never played a Yakuza game ever. I need my Yakuza Dead Souls game back home though. So it may not be complete. And since I have a capture card now, I can do PlayStation 3 games, which is always fine. So we're gonna say hi to Damage Plushie. This is your changed raid messages. So I'll see you there with... Oh, she's she's making some beautiful choices. Anyway, so let's go say hi to Damage Plushie, and I'll see you next time with Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Okay? And join the Discord again. This is the Discord, so that you will be alerted immediately, like bing. Anyway, so I'll see you now. I'll see you next time. My brain is a mush. Next time, I will see you. God damn it. Have a good night. Have a good morning, wherever you are. Bye. Yep, this is the right one.